No en tiedä taas, että mitä se luuli pitävänsä mikrofonina. Herranjumala, mä oon puhunut tässä vaikka kuinka kauan heivajansa. Vittu! Jälleen kerran OBS oli päättänyt, että hei, tämä sinun mikrofonisi ei ole mikrofoni, vaan me pistetään se defaulttiin. Defaultti on, sun koneessa ei ole mikrofonia kiinni, kysymysmerkki. Mä en ymmärrä, että jos sä laitat sen defaulttiin, ja sun tietokoneessa on kirjaimellisesti yksi mikrofoni kiinni, niin miten se defaultti ei ole se yksi mikrofoni, joka siinä on kiinni? Miten se ei ole se ainoa mikrofoni, joka mun tietokoneessa on kiinni? How? How is it not the default? Miten on vittu mahdollista? Et just sen helvetti vieköön, ei ole yhtä mitään muut laitetta USB:llä kiinni. Yksi mikrofonilaite on USB:llä kiinni. Use default microphone. I don't know, you don't have a fucking microphone, fuck you. Sitten kun sä menet sinne vitun listaa, niin siellä drop-down-menussa kyllä on mun mikrofoni. Se kyllä toimii. Joo. Juu, siellä on mikrofoni. Mut ei, tää ei oo se defaultti. Defaultti on... Mä haluan nyt kyllä nähdä, mikä on mun tietokone. Mistä mä näen, että mikä on mun... Google. What is my default microphone? Star Control Sound. Default device. Mikrofoni. Samsung C03U. No... What? Eli se on mun defaultti mikrofoni. Ja se on mun koneessakin, niin se on aina mun koneessakin, niin mä en ikinä ota mun mikrofonia irti. Mitä vittua nyt taas? Johtuuko tää siitä, että mä vaihdoin jossain vaiheessa mun mikrofonin paikkaa? Vaihdoin se eri USB-slottiin. Siitäkö se nyt johtuu taas, että tää helvetin paskakasa on unohtanut, että missä vitussa mikrofoni kuuluisi olla kiinni. Mitä paskaa. Itse asiassa siitä se varmaan johtuu, nyt kun mä ajattelin taaksepäin aikajanaa, niin se on kaikkein todennäköisin selitys. Se, että mä vaihdoin mikrofonin paikkaa. Hey, Ghost! Hello, I'm livid. As usual. There is no other option for me. I'm either sleeping, dead, or just fucking angry about everything. If I'm not angry about something, I'm either asleep or dead. So yeah, I'm I'm doing fine, I guess. How have you been, man? That's some cold ass water. Ass water, yes, cold. Now let's see how fucked up my audio for the game is, because that's never good. It never really is, honestly. Mute copyrighted music, fuck that. Fucking ban me if you want. Oh, shit. Did I write this down somewhere? I think these are fine-ish. Can you put me on high? Oh. Is it 420 up here? Huh. Film grain, fuck that. Motion blur, fuck that. Ray tracing, medium, sure. Let's see how my computer fucking implodes with the ray tracing on. It's not gonna be good. I mean, even if on medium, it's not gonna be good. Foliage, volumetric lighting, as everything is fine, I guess. Why not check out a stream so you didn't think I hated you over not liking Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City? Man, that discussion is that was a long time ago. Did that movie come out like when did it come out? Gonna check my shelf. '21? It can't be right? Did it come out 2 years ago? And I find it hilarious that it's copyrighted by Davis Raccoon Films. What the fuck is Davis Raccoon Films? Okay, cool. Well, that's something. I mean, it's not a super bad movie. It's just a very stupid movie. Texture resolution ultra. Will my computer take this? I don't know. Let's not put it on low though. That was a mistake. I mean, it's not my computer is not gonna be able to handle high quality, but we'll see how that pans out. Okay, interface. Subtitles, yes. Subtitle size. Normal. Normal to what extent? There should be like a sample text that says what size it is. Because sometimes normal is still like fucking 3 pixels tall. I don't really know why. Speaker name in subtitles. I mean, if that's on default, then sure. Sign translation. Sign translation? There's sign translation? Oh, translated text for signs. Oh, I thought... I really thought that there was going to be, like, sign language. A translation. Like, that would have been dope. I mean, like... I was gonna say, I've never seen a game have, like, sign language translation, but yeah, yeah, translate signs. Ugh. Oh, that's very cool. You can choose pretty much everything on or off. Ammo bar, low ammo warning, mission overlay, loot drop icons. This is very comprehensive. Hey, Valama. Health bar color variation. Cool. Item pickup notification. Okay, so we can put these off. I hope you can turn these off. Like, in the middle of the game. Some games, for some reason, don't let you do that. Button layer. Controller button. Okay, cool. Should I have my controller on for this, or? I mean, I played Alan Wake with keyboard and mouse, so should be fine, right? Yeah, if any of these start annoying me, I can just turn these off. That's cool. Yeah, the game will probably tell me all of these, so I don't really need to read that. Enable tutorial, sure. I'm dumb. I need it.
Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Kabor_. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Naket Jum.
Kutittaa, mitä te oikein aiotte tehdä? Oh!
Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Jerpelli.
Kutittaa, miten te oikein aiotte tehdä? Oh!
Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Shore 8-bit.
Kutittaa, miten te oikein aiotte tehdä? Oh!
Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Wakuhawu.
That was horrible. Mitä vittua tää tapahtuu? Herra Jumala, kiitos Herra jästäs Laava, mitä vittua? Kiitos oikein paljon viidestä lahjasupista, mikä helvetin joulubonuksen sä olet saanut etukäteen. Jessus sentään. Kiitos oikein paljon. Ja onneksi olkoon vaan kaikille lahjatilauksen saaneille. Hei vaan teille. Teidät epälurkattiin juuri äsken. Sä muuten annoit yhdellä. Mä veikkaan, että nuo lahjatilaukset menee randomisti. Mä en pidä siitä, että yksi niistä meni botille. Well, this is the fucking world we live in. Mä oon yrittänyt bannaa noita botteja. Like, I've been trying to ban bots from my channel for so long, and they still keep coming back, those fuckers. Nyt botti ei saa mainoksia. No ei. Kaikkein pahinta on se, että toi on vaan chattibotti. Well, that was... that sure was something. Ei vaan peipos myös. Ja ei vaan myös Kabornaket ja meidän Jypeli ja Wakuhav, mikäli sä olet oikea ihminen. Se siitä lurkkaamisesta. Kiitos oikein paljon. Jesus Christ. Well, that was terrifying in multiple ways. Let's just play the game. New game. We're gonna get a opening cutscene, I hope. Maybe, possibly. I don't fucking know. Oh, there's more. Would you believe? So the brightness, adjust brightness. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's completely okay. The headphones, thank you. English, subtitles, new game. Oh, the game got louder for a moment, then completely silent.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
I don't know.
Hello?
I haven't been playing the game yet. I
Anyone
don't know
here?
why you're here. I'm sorry. Oh God. Why? Why is the... Holy shit. Ei vaan sata. Oikean kontrollin käyttäjät. Kaikki, jotka käyttää oikea kontrollia, on vähintäänkin tappanut kissaa joskus. Okay, sensitivity. Is there like a just overall sensitivity? Why everything? No, that's controller. That's why. Mouse sensitivity. Thank you. It needs to be a lot less, like 40 maybe. Better. Could be better. Still. Yeah, let's go for 30. Just jumping in tens. We'll see how that goes. Mouse aim assist? Oh God. Really? Oh. I thought it was on. Christ. Entäs ne, jotka käyttää nuolinäppäimiä videopeleissä vastiisia? Mä käytän joissakin. Se riippuu hyvin paljon siitä, että miten se peli on rakennettu. Jos se peli ei tarvitse ollenkaan hiirtä, niin sitten. Siis mehän pelaa emulaattoripelikin ohjaimella. Silloin kun me pelaa emulaattoripelejä, niin me pelaan nuolinäppäimillä. Okay, does anybody know? Does Epic Games have an FPS counter that I can put on the screen? Because I think it's not like 100%. And I don't think the game itself has an FPS counter. Does it? Interface maybe? No? Ketäs te sitten ootte? Niitä, jotka ripussaa raatoja kuistille. Kuinka sä pelaat emulaattoripelejä? Jos sä pelaat emulaattorilla, onko sulla ohjain? Jos sulla ei ole ohjainta, niin jos sä pelaat näppiksellä, kuinka sä pelaat niitä? Pelaatko sä Wastilla ja sulla on joku niinku A, B ja jne, niin sidottu johonkin fucking numeronäppäimiin? Ja mitenkään? No, siinähän se sitten onkin. Emulaattorit osaa ostaa. Mullakaan on varaa ostaa kaikkia videopelejä. Mulla on nyt jo omistuksessa joku lähemmäs 1000 videopeliä, niin... ei saatana. Nytkin tekee jo tiukkaa. Etenkin Nintendo-pelien emulointi on vain oikeus. Nintendo-pelien emulointi on holy shit, what have I done? Joo, Nintendo-pelien emulointi on vain niinku kansalaisvelvollisuus. Like that's just the hard truth. Emulating Nintendo games is a civic duty. Beep, beep. Massa puhuu paljon, mutta joskus ihan asiaakin. Nuolinäppäin peleistä hyviä merkkejä oli Spelunky, Cave Story ja Tetris. Kyllä. Juurikin näin. Sitten Resident Evil-pelit esimerkiksi, niinku 1, 2, 3, niin ne defaulttina, eikä niitä pysty mun mielestä edes muuttamaan mitenkään, niin käyttää nuolinäppäimiä. Unread. Is that just one? Okay. Prohibited items reminder. I did not want to zoom on that. Can you not? Okay. Federal Bureau of Control. FBC, I guess. Why does FBC sound so familiar? What was the... What was the company in Resident Evil Revelations? Was that FBC? Like... Fucking biohazard cunts, I don't know. Onko mulla miten ray tracing päällä? On jossain määrin, mutta mä en tosiaan... Voimme sen pistää pois, tietysti. Jos se auttaisi. Mulla on mediumilla Ray Traced Reflections ja Transparent Reflections. Veikkaatteko, että jos tankkaa FPS ihan simona. Okei, no pistetään pois. Oh, that's much smoother. So much smoother. Oh my god. Ota kaveriksi Dils. Why does it lower my render resolution? Why do that? Se on se juttu. Okei. Okay. Työpaikalla tänään katolla auttaa suhde savupiipun tekemisessä. Mitä helvettiä sä teet työksessä? Musta tuntuu, että sulla on joka ikinen kerta, kun sä puhut sun työstä, niin eri työtehtävä. DLSS pudottaa FPS-kohteisiin, joka ei ole pääpointtina. Tai siis resoa. Mä mietin, että mitä helvetin idea siinä, että mä laitan DLSS sen päälle, jos se huonontaa. DLSS plus RTX päälle. What? Mitä tää sitten tarkoittaa? Pitääkö se RTX laittaa jostakin erikseen? Me keskusteltiin silloin tästä RTXstä ja mä olen ihan yhtä pihalla vieläkin. Renderoi pienemmällä uskalla ja siltä näyttää savalta. Okei. Eli siis laitanko mä nyt Ray Tracingin päälle vai en? Kun mä en nyt... Eli laitanko mä nyt tän sit takas päälle? No, nyt on... Okay, smooth. Smooth like a baby's bottom. That's probably not something you should say in Lord's Year 2023. Jinkies. Saat laittaa, mutta ei oo pakko, hei. Okei. Tää on huuda mulle. Let's see how that works out with ray tracing on. Still smooth. Mä luin ensin, että märkä kuin majavan perse, mutta en mä tiedä, että onko se yhtään parempi, että se on niinku märkä majavan perse. Okay, for the time being, ray tracing on medium and DLSS on seems to be working quite fine. Anyway, what did I take? The case files? No. Yeah, fuck. There it is. Selkeästi skipannut ainakin jonkun myrkkylehden. En todellakaan lukenut kaikkia. Sitä ilmestyy varmaan aika pitkään. Ja siis striimissä varmaan näyttää hyvältä nonetheless, koska Twitch joka tapauksessa crunchaa näitä bittejä aika paljon. Anyway, Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, why is smart in quotation marks? Smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils, what the... Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, like rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. What? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Mä tykkään siitä, Peipposka, että selitit tuon tismalleen sama asian kahdesti eri sanoin. Ymmärsin joku, sä sanoit 50%. Ymmärrän numeroita. I can understand numbers. Ei mä uskota, että sä ymmärrät numeroita. Numerot on tunnetusti vaikeita. Oh god, I have mind powers, jeez. Also, is there a field of view control? Because I think the FOV is like right up her ass right now. Is there an FOV? Does this game not have FOV? What? What? What the fuck? Huh. Well then. That's curious. And when we were talking about how using the D-pad on a keyboard is a sociopathic move, I think me playing this game on with a keyboard and mouse is also quite sociopathic, but you know, here I am wanting to murder animals, I guess. The urge to kill rises. It's very dusty in here. I can see the dust specks just flying around. Hello?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
Olen nähnyt tämän
I keep
hylkeen
seeing
ennenkin.
it in my dreams.
Oh, she's just thinking in her mind. Alright, cool. Expenditure summary. Executive Sector Q2. Major. Staffing. Surveillance. Beep! Data Center Initiative. Construction. Beep beep. Minor. Office equipment. Janitorial costs. Beep! Mold removal. HQ liability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Very exciting information. I don't need any of that. Ooh, this is the old... I mean, I was gonna say this is the old, like the tube mechanism for sending shit around in office buildings. But don't, like, pharmacies use this still? At least somewhere? I think I've seen it. Hetkinen. Leikkauspöydällä diapam-huuruissa. Missä ihmeen leikkauksessa sä olet ollut? Poistettiko sulta märkä maja vaan perse vai mitä sulle on tapahtunut? Multa on jäänyt jotain satajaloreja selkeästi kuulematta. Ai kun niin joo, se oli se ihmeen lasikleikkaus, mistä me puhuttiin. Okei. Elikkä kyseessä oli vaan mun huono muistini. Kyllä joo. Mä jotenkin kun sä Okay, so how can I fix this? Joo, ei ollut lasik, kun oli smile. Kyllä mä tämän muistan. Mä muistin, että se ei ollut lasik, mutta mä nyt vaan sanoin, koska olen minä. How do I fix this? How do I not have this picture so blurry? Niin, siinä leikkauspöydällä pötkötellessä diapav-huuruissa aina vähän väliä tuli mieleen Massa ja Marsun Far Cry sekä istan peloon sun silmistä. Miten mä tänne nyt jumalauta rupeen nauramaan? Ai saatan. Se oli kyllä hyvä kuote. Google how to remove picture. No, that's not what I want. LOD-asetus. For object detail. It's still high. Like, what? Is it because of the DLSS? Most noticeable on posters and pictures like your video shows. It may just be a limitation of the game engine. Näköjään Feature. Aha! Oh, well, okay, cool. I thought my computer was pooping itself, but okay. Huh. Well, that is a bit pee-pee-poo-poo. There was a tube system for going to the bathroom if you don't want to get up. Well, I mean, the only thing that reminds me of is Cartman sitting in his chair yelling, "Mom! Bathroom! Bathroom!" Just fucking diarrheaing into a, I don't know, what was that? Oven pan or something? Also, that red case looks very similar. I mean, it's not. It 100 definitely is not. It just looks almost identical to the red herb case from Resident Evil 4's remake. Like, that is quite similar to the red herb case. Anyway, janitor and dude, like, I believe you that it's just. I'll just put this off for just a second. Play like the janky as this game is. Yeah, it's not about the DLSS. I just wanted to make sure. Try lowering texture resolution. Counterintuitive as it may be. What? Okay. Texture resolution high. With DLSS on. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's doing jack shit. Texture resolution medium, maybe? What the fuck? How does that make any fucking sense? How is... Oh. What the fuck? Am I living in the Matrix? What is going on? How is texture resolution on medium better than high or ultra? How does everything else look like around the picture? Okay, I start seeing the dust particles. I don't see any difference in the plants. Does it affect all the pictures? Oh, this. Yeah, I think it also. Yeah, that's blurry as fuck. Same for that. So look at the flowers. Like, hyper focus on the flowers. Do the textures change into worse if I do this? Or is it unnoticeable? I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. If you do that, I'll hyper focus on Jess's butt. Well, can you tell me, did her butt start looking worse? Oh, it's actually, this my review for the game. Every game needs this review. I'm sorry if this seems misogynistic, but I don't know, fuck you. Just fuck you. What? I guess. Hyvä piersi. I can confirm that it is a butt. Eva Roseni. Perstä heiluttava hymiö vielä.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I mean, you would believe that the building that has like giant letters that say Federal Bureau of Control would be the place that is the Federal Bureau of Control. You would think, but I don't know. Okay. Caution, wet floor. What happens if I run over that? Not sure what I was expecting, but I'm still kind of disappointed. Sä tiedä, joutuu taas Horn Jailin. Sietäiskin. Trail mix, crackers, hot and sour? Maybe? Hot and pistachios, potato chips, pretzels, crackers, protein, fibers. Oh, these guys eat good. Bitrate dies. Oh shit. Did he? Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna input the word ass into everything. Federal Bureau of Control. Attention all asses. Ass a shark in his ass. Although secure ass, permission to ass. Following basic protocol, ass. Shoot to kill. Ass. Good luck. Yep. Didn't make it any funnier, but I don't think it made it any worse. So always remember, aim for the ass. I hear music. Yes. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. Why do I keep reading that? That's just fucking reprinted on the paper, probably. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 on the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador. It is Resident Evil! Sorry. Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Sweet. He's live in your hands. There's a cop? Okay. I hear Finnish.
Hello?
It's a shame that the Finnish janitor has been spoiled to me so many times. Like, every time people have ever asked me if I have played Control, the first question has never been, have you played Control? The first question has always been, do you know the Finnish janitor in Control? Have you heard of the Finnish janitor in Control? Have you played Control? What do you think of the Finnish janitor? Like, yeah, I fucking get it. The game has a Finnish janitor. Why is that the only thing people ever ask of me when it comes to this game? And that is, if you ever want to ask anyone if they have played a game, never start with a thing from the game. Have you seen this thing from a game? First ask, have you played the game in the first place? Then, if the person has, then lead with then lead on to the other question. Don't lead with, hey, I hear you like Resident Evil 4, but I'm not sure if you've played the remake. Here's how it ends. Fuck you.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Well, I'm pretty sure he just answered your inner monologue just then. Are you not gonna... Are you not gonna comment on that? He just replied to the thing you said in your... Okay, cool. That's probably not a bad sign of anything. Sure. Let's just roll with it. Mikä se vahingossa sanoi se ääni? Ois pitänyt katsoa tää suuta. Hitto kun oli kamera täällä puolella. Ja no helvetti, jos se vasta nauti tästä hahmosta. Mä olen kahden vaiheella silleen, että niinku, haluanko mä edes pitää tosta hahmosta, koska mikä asia, mitä mulle on ylihypetetty. Jos mulle jotain videopeliä esimerkiksi hypetetään ihan hirveästi, niin mä todennäköisesti niin kun odotan jo vähemmän siltä peliltä, kuin siltä koskaan pitäisi odottaa. Mä vihaan sitä, että mulle hypetetään jotain asiaa. Se oli se sitten elokuva, peli, hahmo, ihan mikä tahansa. aina jos mulle sanotaan, että mun täytyy tykätä jostakin, niin joku asia mun mielessäni vääntää sen väkisin aivan täysin päinvastaiseksi. Että heti, like at the fucking second, people start telling me, you will like this, I'm already kind of against it. Because I fucking hate it when people tell me what to do. Hey, Amy. Like, yeah, he seems like a good character. I just wish that literally everything about him had not been spoiled for me years ago. It's fucking annoying. And anyone who has done that should feel ashamed. Wait, is this the... Did I go the wrong way? This is the same... I came from here! I came from these... There wasn't the wall before! Okay, well, this game is leading with the weird stuff. Cool, cool. I wasn't expecting it to go, like, full weird the second I start playing, but sure. Here we go. Päivän juomaan vissy. Mulla on näitä tölkkejä vieläkin. Ite juo Jaffaa sokeritonta Karibian paskaa. No on kyllä varmaan jos sokeritonta. Hyhy. Vittu. Minkä takia kaikki nois aikeli herkulliset niinkun erikoismaut, niin miksi ne kaikki täytyy pilata sokerittomuudella? Sugar free is a fucking sin. And anyone who enjoys those should feel bad. Yeah, I'd rather get killed by sugar than eat the sugar-free fucking garbage. Sai halvalla 6-päkin, niin oli melkein pakko ottaa. No ihan täysin samasta syystä mulla itsellä oli silloin semmoinen sikasitruunajaffa. Hyvä erikoismaku. Sokerittomuus aivan kamala. Kadun. Mulla oli vähän, siis mulla kesti melkein puoli vuotta juoda se saakeli six-pack. Ihan vaan sen takia, että vaikka tai niinku se erikoismaku oli jees, niin se fucking sokerittomuus vaan pistää sieltä läpi, niin jumalauta lujaa. Viikonlopputöitä, ei saatana. Ei muuta kuin hyvää työt vaan sataja ja good luck with your work. Have a good night. You are going to need it. I hope you do not get stabbed during your work. Have a nice weekend. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people, as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their weapon... why did I immediately go to weapons? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they will need to leave. If their answer seems beep, escort them to a private... Oh, sorry, I forgot what my joke here was. If their answers seem as, escort them to a private room. There, before the gunner's psychological assessment. Perform the gunner's psychological assessment. I don't know what that is. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see provided scoring sheet, then ask immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. What about too auspicious? I hate myself. Don't get stabbed. Kyllä. Ainut sokeritovista tykkää Olvi sokeriton joka on aspartaa, mitä mulle on ihan yksi helvetin haile, että mitä se sakeli sokerittomuusmauste siellä on, ne kaikki maistuu paskalta. Goodbye, work very hard. It is very important to work hard. And also play hard. Don't also forget to die hard. But only do that on Christmas. That is a very, very... What the fuck? What? Paskapeli. Paskapeli. This game is fucking ass. Game sucks. Why? 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 Why is not the whole cloth habitable? Also, why? Why did I say that? Why did I fucking say that? Why is it not touchable? Why? God fucking damn it. Oh, my brain is mush. Remember to habla every day. It has to be very habitable. The joke here is hablaminen means like fiddling, touching. And I just made it into an English sounding word. I'm not sorry at all. I am a sinner and I revel in it. A couple other streamers I watch are playing this game too. What's it about? That's a very good question. I don't know. Like literally the only thing people have been spoiling for me for like months, if not years. I don't even remember how long this game has been out. I'll quickly check. Control release date. The game has been out since 2019, so this is a 4-year-old game. So people have, like, for years been spoiling things for me about this game, and all of them relate to the janitor. I have no idea what the game itself is about. All I know is that the janitor is very Finnish and does very Finnish things. And, like, the janitor does multiple things. That's quite literally all I know.
And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
What are you talking to?
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Like, is she talking to me, the player? Oh, no, I'm so sorry, God, I'm so thankful none of them fell down. Holy shit. Oh, but I can tell you that why people are playing this game right now. Quite possibly for the same reason I am. This game takes place in the same world. Like, this is part of the same series as Alan Wake. And Alan Wake 2 is releasing, like, roughly a month from now. So people who maybe have not played this game before are probably trying to play this before they get to Alan Wake 2. In case there are some important relations.
We're starting from the top.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What the? How did I do that to the coffee maker? I'm sorry for everything Masa has done to us. Well, I'm glad someone is. Because I'm not magic. Yeah. Reminder. Redrafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In the service of his/her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Okay. Yeah, basically all I know about this game, other than the janitor stuff, is that this game is very trippy. And apparently very fiddly on the physics. Oh, I almost... Oh, no. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Access denied. Please drink verification can. I don't know. Is that like a joke? Is that like an in-game joke or am I missing something? How do I verify my cans? The same painting twice! Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I cannot trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Okay. Like, it's... this same painting. This same painting. Oh, fucking hell. Jeez. It's the same painting. It's the same... on the same... the same hallway, even. Why? Why do you do this to me? 10-year-old Xbox joke. Okay. Hello? Investigate the noise. No? I'm glad they have DP. Also, is that... this... that's almost the same as the Half-Life. Not quite. Very close, though. Those paintings were on sale in Lidl. Or IKEA. Or like... Zakaria Trench. Hello.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Yeah, maybe call the
You want me to pick
cop?
it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who are you talking to? I'm starting to think she's not talking to us, the player. She's talking to a thing in her mind. I don't think this is a very good thing. Can
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh no. This is a very... It's a very interesting looking gun. Hmm.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a very trippy video game. Very pretty though. Bubblegum Polaroid? What is that? What? Oh, thank you for telling me how to jump. I mean, I was going to jump anyway. I only pressed the space bar out of like reflex. I was like, I'm not going to just fall down from there to there. That's, you have to jump. So like automatically I pressed space. I wasn't even sure if space was the correct button to press. Oh, hello. That is a man. Man, no touch. Uh-oh. Oh, V is melee. Oh, shit. Why V? Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay, I need to bind that to my mouse, because my goodness, I am not going to be pressing V for melee. That is just not going to happen. Oh. Oh, shit. There's already shield and evade. So what does E do? Is E and... E is not even a button here. F is use. No, E is... Wait, if launch is middle mouse, then it should be completely fine to have E here. Yeah. Middle mouse is... Sure, cool. Switch weapon is F. Or how about your Q and your E? Then I will not be accidentally pressing anything. Right, cool. Okay, so Q is melee. Fuck off!
The same gun.
Ooh.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Yes, you do. Oh, that's how it shows your ammo. That's very nice. I like that. I just realized the game also didn't seem to have a difficulty setting. Oh, this wants you to be... Oh, wait! Okay, I pressed R for reload, but R is just this. Reload happens automatically, it seems. service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. What are these little blingy points? I thought those were like item drops or something, but guess not. Wasn't there like a loot button? Why do I remember there being a loot button? I think I've just been hallucinating about that. Yeah, there is no loot button. What the fuck? Okay, so psychic powers. Boom boom gun. Powers. Gun. Powers. Gun. Powers. Gun. Power. Gun. Okay. What a weird self-reloading gun. What is this?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Yeah, it sure is alive.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Okay, so let me get this straight. If I understood correctly, also what the fuck? If I understood correctly, the gun is alive, the gun chooses the director. Whoever holds the gun and does not die through the gun itself becomes the director. And I guess the former director, this guy here, just knew that his time had come. He knew the new leader was coming, so he shot himself. The gun finally released him of his position. He left the gun, she picks it up, and she's the new director. Is that... Did I understand it correctly? Oh god. Oh no, this is Death Stranding all over again. Oh.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
So what is the... Oh, jeez. What is the twisty thing that she sometimes sees? Oh, shit. Oh, you guys have very hard heads. Oh gosh, you can shoot through windows. Cool. Very nice. Oh, so that's health. Wait, when did I lose health? I thought they didn't even hit me. Okay, well. Oh, that's open now.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Okay, so the former director is
The
giving me orders.
hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Also, the same paintings continue. I think at this point, I'm pretty sure this is a joke, because this same painting is at the beginning and at the end of the same hallway. Wasn't even the first time. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and hope for all of this to just. Oh, this is not the most accurate gun. At least, not from this distance. Hello! That was cool. Also, I'm getting shot at from somewhere. My aim fucking sucks. I knew that most of those would miss, but like goddamn, I just wanted to run past and shoot through the windows. Look at this. This seems to be a very fun game. Agenda? Yes. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradicating efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Hei vaan. Niin, oliks sä pelannut tän? Ajattelin, että pakko tää pelaa nyt, kun Alan Wake 2 on tulossa ja mitä vittua, hello. I'm pretty sure that's not normal, but sure, you do that. Oh, there are a lot of floating people here.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
The pictures of the leader have changed to my picture. Alright, that's neat. Terrifying, but neat. Also, I'm not the biggest fan of the chanting. By the way, how have the sound levels been? Is the game too loud when it goes... Pew, 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 pew? Alun pelon Steam Deckillä, sitä kun ahistaa ammuskelu julkisissa liikennevälineissä ja join Tetrikseen. Ymmärrettävää. Okei. Tiedätkö sä Aku tästä pelistä etukäteen mitään? Are they chanting while floating in the air? What in the what? Okay, we'll close down. I'm gonna check the papers here. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambray. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Okay. Wonder if that's gonna be a puzzle solution for something. 46, remember that. Vähäsen. Onko se vähäsen niinku alusta vai lopusta vai keskeltä? Oh, did the wall break? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is the Fallout vault, yes. What is this? Rate of fire boost. Loadout. What? Aivan Hellrage. Täällä on asioita meneillään. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting very sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. All you need to do is to rotate those field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Vihdoinkin pelaan sun antamaa peliä. Sanoit mulle Quantum Break. Olisin pelannut senkin, mutta kun se ei kuulu tähän storyloreen ja mä ajattelin, että mä en todellakaan ehdi pelaamaan näitä molempia ennen kuin toi Alan Wake Gagönen ilmestyy. Mut musta vähän tuntuu, että jos Alan Wake 2 ei ihan täysin syö mun halujani pelaa tän tyylisiä pelejä, niin kyllä mä varmaan sen Quantum Breakinkin pelaan aika nopeasti. Remedy-laatu vaikuttaa hyvältä. Tai siis Remedy-laatu on aina ollut hyvää. Ja mua tavallaan kiinnostaa nähdä, että kuinka paljon se siinä on asioita, jotka on samankaltaisia kuin tässä.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Okay, so what's the...
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay, so she's talking to like the weird twirling power we keep seeing sometimes. Mut joo, siis tää kontrollihan on tämähän oli Epicissä ilmaisena. Oli myös pleikkarilla, mutta mulla nyt vaan sattuu olemaan PC:lle nää delsukit tähän, niin... Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain as, informed by our own as, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially as, in popular culture using as. Our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates these details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on ass. A pair of scissors that consume human ass. That wasn't even funny. It was not even funny. Why did I laugh? God fucking, I'm such a fucking child. So yeah, for people who are just joining in, whenever there is a blank thing, I just say ass. it was a joke I made for like 2 seconds at the very beginning of this game, and I guess I'm just gonna run it through. A pair of scissors that consume human ass. Through 2 punctures on the ass. God damn it. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are supernatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for full report. Okay. Oh, it's the pyramid that I kept seeing in the floating space in my mind. That's fine. Jeez. Jesse! Calm down. Oh, come on with the invisible walls. It's also very red.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane? Please, talk to me.
I don't know how.
We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
How do I speak with you? Speak with the voice.
Is it safe to come out?
How? How do I speak with this person? The mission seems to be here. Yeah, sure. Oh, did I leave that? I think I did. Oh. Oh, there's the intercom.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
do I tell her it looked like a suicide? The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
So we're just gonna ignore the floating person? Oh. Well, we're just gonna, like, actively do something to them. Alright, cool. Okay.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Oh, we actually have, like, multiple different things here. Director Trench photograph. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility to privilege. Zachariah Trench. His guard. Field research on his entity. His corrupted security guard. Confidential. Summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The His was quick to take advantage of this fact. The His guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain His guards are protected by a shielding of dense His resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged His corruption? Does the His mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the His target individuals with combat training? Does the His have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge of the use of their weapons. Refer to file as for a full report. His agent. Field research on his entity, his corrupted agent. Summary. The His manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The His agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These His have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, his agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file as for a full report.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Yeah, that seems to be a
Jesse, over here. We need
slight
to make a plan,
inconvenience.
Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms... The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The Hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
So basically SCPs. We are in an SCP laboratory, basically. Also, is it just me or is her mouth like really big when she talks? It's just weirdly huge. It's ominous. I find it terrifying.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay. Here's a box. Okay, so I have materials. I have undefined reading, hidden trend, house memory, conceptual material. What the fuck are these? You don't have a clip. What are they? What? Multimedia. Case files. Service weapon. Okay, this is new. Service weapon OOP1KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. Parautility. Parautility. I think that's the real word trying to be used here. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to as. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of as. The object will determine whether as If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the AS through their criteria, though their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis as many forms throughout history. As Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. All weapons that as of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, as see Dr. Darling presentation 111 for details. Okay. The only person should fail is yourself. The only person you should fail is yourself. Okay. Okay, so how do I personal mods, weapon mods? I have 24 weapon mods. Or wait, what? I can have 24. All right, cool. Okay, I have personal mods. That's health recovery per element pickup plus 20% plus 21%. Ooh, 1% more. That's hilarious. I got a video about. I got a video off of that. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'm sure we will find out. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? It's on the other side, isn't it? This FPC logo even looks very familiar to the one in Resident Evil. Maybe they knew more. Was the door just like shifting or something? It probably sucks working in a weird SCP kind of place where every day could be your last. Like, the pay has to be insane. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the AS arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by AS detection of an unobstructed ping using the AS within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or ASes, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows them to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found certain parts of the building refuse to be AS. Refer to the file 725-2788 for full reports. Fuck you too. I have only one mission, I guess. Unknown caller. Sure.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Energy boost? Energy plus 5. Energy for what? What energy? Oh, hello. Shouldn't I have like access to everything? I'm the fucking director. Well, you sure died. Oh shit, he can see me. Stop staggering. Makes you harder to hit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh son of a bitch. Week 83 report. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Wasn't Starlight Motel... What was the place in Alan Wake's American Nightmare? Was that Starlight? Or was that Big Sky? Because both sound familiar. What was the motel in Alan Wake's American Nightmare? I'm pretty sure it was one of those. Expenditures. Accommodation. $831.29. Meal. $714.84. Gasoline. $295.12. Minibar. $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey. I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research paid performing rituals. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Yeah, I need to check. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Okay, so the first episode. Wait, is there no mention of the motel? Emma Sloan. Emma Sloan. Okay, Emma Sloan. It was the Desert Shore Motel. Ah, okay. So it was none of those. Shucks. They just sounded so familiar. Starlight Motel and Big Sky Motel, but I guess they are just very usual names, I guess. What is happening here? What is whooshing around? It's very loud in here. Oh, I can move while I'm in the map. That's cool. This is not. I really should start taking pot shots because holy shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, I broke my own fucking. I kind of did not expect the enemies to have the same mind powers I have. Standing still is not advisable. Well, not behind the cover that I destroyed myself. Which was a horrible mistake.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Okay, so the things I've collected stay collected, huh? Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I still have the energy here. Oh, rate of fire plus 13. That's even better. So I can deconstruct this. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's not destroy our own shelter this time. That was not the best plan for me. I keep getting these collectibles. The Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity, or 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? We will never know. Health boost. Plus 33 damage while on low health. Okay, that seems pretty good, but I will... Actually, fuck it. That seems very good. I'll take it. Okay, so there seems to be a thing. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God. Sorry. You know, or to anyone, one as anyone knows, a new God. The machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God cannot move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address of the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. So we have a mechanical God. That's fine, that's nice. There's a lot of files in here. Singing fish. Mr. Governor. I called the police, but they never came back to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fishes on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got into my house cause the fish and you got to come and handle it. My wife is real upset. Can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Okay. Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I would like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that the research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the supernatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undelivered. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine supernatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into the unknown, into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. I cannot wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Okay. Interesting. I have a flashlight, by the way. Do as you're told, don't eat mold. I figured it would be meleeable. Wow, my aim. Okay, the entity really does not want me to get close. Okay, so the floating people can also just turn into his entities.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay. Actually going the right way. Okay, there's something going on here. Jeez. You just killed the guy.
Object of power.
Oh god! Oh Christ! Ow, ow, ow! Okay, C to crouch. Can I put that into control? Because fucking hell. Control is evade. It doesn't have to be. Miksi murhasin chatin? Halusin vain tappaa. Älä lyö, jos sattuu. Miksi painoin Enteria pilkun jälkeen? Koska lauseen kuuluu loppua pilkkuun. Sillä voidaan ärsyttää ihmisiä hyvin vahvasti. Okay, you can break that too. Cool, cool, cool. I just wanted to figure it out. Jeez, that hurt. So how am I... I don't think I can shoot that thing. Oh, it's a floppy disk.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Why is she so adamant about that? What is a floppy disk? Do you mean the save icon? What is a floppy disk? A miserable pile of secrets. Hoi hoi. I made a funny. Onko Lerppu ja Korppu molemmat floppy disk? Isn't the newer not floppy kind of disk just a diskette? Right? Fucking dead! Bang bang bang, bitches!
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oh, I could just pull pieces of the ground with me. Jeez, that's cool. How about this? Fuck you! Didn't know that was an explodey item. Well, now it did explode. Quite fancy if you ask. Oh, jeez, fuck. I think I almost killed myself with that. Have a card! Yeah, that seems very exploding. I don't know what his demolitions expert was, but I'm pretty sure he's dead now. Can I just drop this? I guess I just have to go full insane
Emily
style
said
with
that
that.
the hotline can be reached through the mailroom. This must open the door.
Jeez, what happened to you? Yeah, there was a security level 1 door in the previous room as well. Floppy disk or floppy diskette, casually referred to as floppy or a diskette. So both are the same difference. The Havana supplement. Same but different. The floppy disk. OOP5KE. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The description per utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to AS for research purposes. Background: stolen from a Soviet military base located in AS by Agent AS and AS with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to AS missiles, believed to be reserved for use against AS. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Okay. And the Havana supplement. Havana, AWE 48. Details. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country, while the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue. Further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of an AS beyond the health issues of the staff. And there's a lot of reading. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using AS on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. Same but AS. So I can just... The delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control? Yes. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. $50. Reminder to all staff. Food left in the refrigerator of containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Pay accordingly, I guess. Not sure. Ladies? What is this? Claim control point, sure. Oh yeah, those are like quick travel points. And also save points. I think this is a boss fight. Okay.
They can fly now.
Have that.
Great.
Have that as well. And maybe even... oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's just say that the way you take damage is not always like super clear. Like the both times I've died thus far have just been cases of me not knowing I'm on low health.
They can fly now. Great.
Okay, yeah. I was just pinned. Okay, that was on me. That was. Can I not skip this?
They can fly now. Great.
Fucking hell. Health. Ah, shit. Your shirt's acting weird. Okay, he went to the weird hole in the ceiling. Cool.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Alright.
Let's stay focused.
Weird
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Weird ceiling boy. That's fine. Tea time. Hey Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the chorus on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there is a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard about anything, would you? See you on Sunday! Okay. Now, Gib health. Doesn't seem to be any more collectibles. I guess we're fine to go on. I think the janitor is in the comms department. Marshall, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once the threat has been neutralized and a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. The process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess all works, okay? His Ranger. Corrupted Ranger. Summary. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AVE. AVE? Or? AWE? I guess AWE is there. I could say or, but, you know. Found during all responses or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilized these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense His resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the His Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the His able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. his demolitions expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolitions experts are the only observed his variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track ass entities once fired, making them a threat. This really is drying my mouth. Making them a threat to whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that his restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Vittu, mun täytyy jokaisen tällaisen välissä litkiä mehua, että pysyy puheenkyky tallella. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in pure para-utilitarians. Some prefer to change their targets while others launch objects at them. Charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some His Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording parapsychology. In parapsychology. This is likely the results of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the His resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Ai saatana. So if I have full health, I can probably do that. Oh shit. Oh cock. Oh penises. Oh jeez, ow, 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 ow. Ah, fuck off. You lose 10% of your source. What is that? Weird noises all around the place. Where did I even go last time? Oh yeah, well I could try this. Okay, so that's... I got it! I'm not sure what it was, but I got it. Exclusive to Shatter. Okay, so whatever that is. So where did I go last time? Here. Yeah. Yay, I did it. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Stroitjens, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolumäki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaakko Saarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Ding ding. Oh, it's been foamed shut. Alright. What strange computer terminals though? It's a very dystopian place to work in. You know, not counting the floating bodies in the air. That's a whole other problem. Am I even going the right direction? No. I guess I can make... Or, wait. I just... Run around. Alright, cool. So I have to go to the mail room. Which is here. Here? What was that? I heard something whoosh. Or maybe I should just... go up here. And this way instead of that way. Or if there's anything else collectible here. I doubt it. Yeah, no. I hear the singing again. But summary. AWE 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Ast, which has been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt's home closet disappeared during the incident. Huh. Wouldn't it suck to be the guy who is chosen to be... Like, hey, we just saw that guy disappear. You, pull the cord. Like, they had to threaten his life or someone else's life.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Oh yeah, Tomasi, he's the guy who we almost killed. Well done everyone, it was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. And then he died.
The hiss got him.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
The hotline can't be far now.
Is someone calling? Hotline security log. Director Trench, Director Trench. Bill Everett, custodian. Director Trench, Trench, Everett, Trench, Trench, Everett, Trench, Everett, Bishop. Okay. Oh, this place is very yellow.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Oh, okay, that's just death. Cool. Not sure what I was expecting. I guess first of all, I was expecting there to be like a glass wall or something. What is happening now? Why? There's still someone? Yes. Why though? Why randomly enemies? What is happening? Why are you guys spawning here? What's this aggression all about? Well, I sure hope they were not savable because I'm fucking killing everyone. Nobody lives on my watch. So what is the point?
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Oh, okay.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
Tapa ensin, pelasta myöhemmin. Ainoa oikea tapa. Ding ding.
Hello? Anyone here?
What the fuck was that? What is that supposed to be? Papi pelastaa, kun ei rimpule vastaan. No se. Yeah, well, this is weird. So what the high quality textures do is make some things like visible and some things only visible when close. Oh, so it's opening these doors.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Can I open the rest? Oh, it's just starting from the beginning. Alright. I don't think anything happened. Let's try again. What a weird place. Hello. Oh, my eyes. Unknown caller. Well, I hope it's not a telemarketer. So what the fuck is that? That sure is an extra dimensional entity. Holy shit. Oh fuck. This reminds me of certain parts in Silent Hill 6.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Olion viikonloppu on alkanut
Is it
hyvin.
too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking things. What is happening? Oh, these are just... okay, cool.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Ja paskalla nukkui kiltisti kun meni sinne. Tuli takaisin, niin oli yhä siellä, mutta vaan istuva. Se johdot oli pois. Jesses.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better.
Jos tulee ekstra kylmä talvi, niin tähän väliin, niin saa ilmeisesti edes kerralla karvalakki päässä. Kissa on maksaa enemmän kuin mikään auto ikinä. Alkaa kyllä olla jo aika rapee toi johtojen kill countti tälle otukselle.
They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places. And sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Ja missä on talkkarikohta? Sitten sulla tulee tyyliin ensimmäisen 5 minuutin aikana tätä peliä. Mä oon pelannut tätä nyt jo 3 tuntia. Mä siitä sanoinkin tuossa jo aikaisemmin, että ei se talkkarikohtaus on mulle yhtään mitään, koska kirjaimellisesti kaikki, mistä ihmiset on puhunut mulle nyt viimeiset 4 vuotta, kun tää peli on ollut ulkona, on se, että talkkari sitä, talkkari tätä, se talkkari tekee tässä pelissä sen ja tän ja ton jutun, ja se talkkari on tommonen ja tämmönen, ja siinä on semmonen ja tämmönen ja tommonen kohtaus, missä se talkkari tekee niin, näin ja noin, ja sitten mä oon vaan silleen, että tähän mennessä tästä pelistä varmaan kaikkein tylsin osa mulle tulee olemaan se talkkari, koska mulle on 100 miljoonaan kertaan kerrottu, että mitä kaikkea se tekee. Silleen, että olisi ollut ihan siistiä, että jos mä olisin ekaa kertaa ilman minkäännäköistä ennakkotietoa saanut kuulla niistä talkkarijutuista, niin sit se olisi varmaan ollut semmoinen, että hei, vähän siistiä, ihan hassu juttu. Mutta nyt mun reaktio on semmoinen tonniseteli silleen, että no niin. Niin. Oonhan mä tämänkin jutun kuullut jo aikaisemmin. Nättii. Cool. Hauska hahmo se on, mutta niinku niin ylihypetetty. Se niinku kaikki mitä tästä pelistä mulle on kerrottu, kaikki on hypettänyt sitä yhtä hahmoa, niin mun reaktioni ovat hyvin maadoitettuja sen jätkän kanssa. Oh yeah, I listened to this already. Hotline OP3UE. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description para-utility. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs as. The object allows the director to communicate with the as. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal as. See Dr. Darling presentation. It's the presentation part that broke me. 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including Ass and Ass, but its origin remains unknown. Kyllä tästä tyypistä mieleen Heisenbergin näyttelijä. Samaa näköä vähän. Kirjaimellisesti ainut, siis ne on niin geneerinen yhdistävä ulkonäöllinen tekijä. Viikset, parta ja silmälasit. Tota ei edes näy tossa kunnolla. Sitten näkyy hädintuskin juuri se viikset, parta ja silmälasit. Mä tykkään kyllä miltä se jätkä kuulostaa. Sillä on tommonen viskinen dekkariääni. But AWE 17 details. According to the testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing Ass, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the Ass and Ass sectors. These all access to the Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is Ass, but initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a Ass. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hello, once again. Oh, jeez. Hello. Ah, God. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, God. Fuck. Okay, cool. Also, not very cool. Okay, so that thing's very exploding. What the fuck are you even? A recording device? Why does it explode? What the fuck? Why? Oh, hello. Fuck you. rikoin sen singon kudin tuolla seinän palasella.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took
Meanwhile, these guys just float
I fell
around.
asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
And we're back to the haunted chanting. Cool, cool. That really seems like a cool radio show to have. I'd listen to it. What's wrong with the textures? Why are they so fucked? This is the low texture room, apparently. What the fuck? I guess I can just quick travel. Wahey!
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Again, what's with the fucking textures? What is happening? Texture resolution is still ultra. What the fuck? Initial impressions. Analysis of Hiss threat, part 1. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Okay. Ooh, just straight up damage boost. Hell yeah. But this is the same. I don't need to. Gone.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Wait, what?
Bring me back anything good?
All of these are old.
Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The Hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
It's all old info.
Thanks, Emily.
Nothing new.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
She had a red triangle on her, but I guess that meant nothing. Alright,
Do you
cool.
hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Yeah, it's the janitor. Don't really know where he is though.
These readings are singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Wait, but wasn't the elevator inaccessible?
They say the new director can mark objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. Any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Can I show you? No.
Executive sector is
Objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individual paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of while others are only capable of as little as what exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the North War records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Why han ass? Mihin se hissi oli? Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images, shared by a massive population, is in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of exuded is attracted to be the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with a massive amount of Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed simply by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Tekstiä.
Hope has asked us to document the history of the incantation.
You mean like in person?
In person. That's what she's trying to get us killed.
What? Christ! Fuck off! Okay, ow, 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 ow. Alright, cool, we're not gonna do that. Secrets! Oh, fuck me! Wow! Jesus! Havana, AWE 48. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. As deaths were deported and the deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been as. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental US. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case AI-85 for details. Ah, okay. Yeah, do not touch mold, mold hurts. I got it! Ah, fuck, I didn't get it.
There's some trench with shit. The situation will get worse.
I saw Trench arguing with
Was it here? Did I get the item? I'm not sure. Maybe? Okay, well, cool. Almost died. Wait, how do I get back up? Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green, stable; yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts; orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts; red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Well, shit. Sorry. So, wait, how do I get back up? By going up the stairs, you fucking idiot. Happiness comes. Happy has to happen?
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Was that a Walkman? Pretty sure he had a Sony Walkman.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti.
Ahti?
It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Ahti is everywhere. Ahti is a mysterious man.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Oh fuck, hello. Quick travel. Making life just a little bit easier. The fuck? Hello. I heard that. Okay. Everything is very electric down here. Also, what is this sound? Oh yeah, it's just a control point. It's level 4, holy shit. We haven't even seen even a 2. Let alone anything after that. Also, what is this? Ritual impulse.
What's down that way?
A merry chase.
drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Hey, that was messed up. What a weird game. Avoid modern technology. Yeah, well, agreed. Oh fuck. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse.
Ugh.
Okay.
This place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Yeah.
A carousel
What kind
horse.
of an object is it?
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Did I die or something? Okay, cool. What? What the fuck is going on? What was that all about? Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Well, we got the dodge. That's cool. This game really reminds me of Medium. Also a good game. Okay, well, cool. New abilities unlocked. That's always a good sign. Also, for some reason, it's not loading again.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Okay. Why is the ground so wet here? Have you just been mopping your own office? Cool.
Yep. Burn the trash.
So either
Throw it
he's...
in the fire.
So either he's...
Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Vitsi toimii ainoastaan, jos ymmärtää suomea. So is he like really good at reading people, or is he just clairvoyant? What a weird guy.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Yippee, saatana. Words to live by. Ahti on mies. Joka ei virheitä tee. Escaped OOP. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round, If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Erish. Nah, it's fine. Oh, hello.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Normal humans, holy heck.
Ma'am! Hey!
No, don't
Chief
worry.
Arish, FBC.
I'll read first, jeez. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Artie, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel interfere with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about a quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, there's something up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
Security! Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador, the best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest, these are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Niin, että osa tulikin mieleen se, kuinka monta euroa mulle pitäisi maksaa, että toimisin, työskentelisin tällaisessa paikassa. Aika vitusti. Silleen, että jos niinku joka päivä mahtaa niinku on todennäköistä olla mun viimeinen, niin mulle täytyy maksaa ihan oikeesti niinku niin hyvää palkkaa, että mä voin myös elää jokaisen päivän, kuin se olisi mun viimeinen.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me about the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Ja sitähän sanottiin tuosta service weaponista, että se voi olla minkä tahansa näköinen. Muuttuu omistajansa mukaan.
What do you know about the
Oh, fuck.
That thing itself, it sounds like I did. You modded it? It's new.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Ah yes, the classic sounds Finnish, must be Swedish.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
What do you see, buddy? Controlling the shit out of this place! Oh, sorry. I'll turn it. Oh, okay, there you go. Seems like a nice place. Your bed, your TV, your infinite drop to death. It's all good. Kevyin kuvaa putki. Vaikka se mulla on maailman vahvimmat jalat. Oh yeah, you have the floaters here too. Well, that's nice. Always keep your enemies close. Maybe. Up in smokes. wonder if there was anything in here. There's that. Kill boost. Energy converters, alright. Ritual impulse. And a button that does nothing. Alright, cool. Ah, fuck. At least the combat is fun. Also, more mold, apparently. That explodes. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's not... Yeah, come on. Wait, I could go under this in here, but not out of here. What? Bleh. Oh. Oh shit. Niin. Siltä se vähän näytti, että mä olisin vaan klipannut sit läpi, mut... Helaa vai energia? No energia on aika hyödyllistä kyllä. Tällaista healthiakin. No 6 pointtia vie. Hell yeah. Construct Shatter. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot. Devastates grouped enemies at close range. Oh, so that's what you use Source for. And the undefined readings. And the house memories. Upgrade grip. Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. Need more ritual impulses. Construct Spin. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best use in controlled bursts. Right, let's make shatter. How does that work? Oh, these are just random weapon mods and random personal mods. Wait, what did I upgrade specifically? I didn't mean to do that. Well, shit. Okay, well. Oh, wait. Board countermeasures. Headshot tactics. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Can I accept everything? Oh shit, what did I do? Using charge, kill enemies. Service weapon in Pierce mode. I don't even know what that is. Executive incursion. Sure. Alright, shotgun. And the place is still blowing up.
Replace the parts.
I don't like that sound.
So how do I... Miten mä pääsen tuonne? Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on an ass frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as an ass. Although others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or attracts the threshold. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes ass in those who learn it, so is actively denied. No vittu, nythän on yhtäkään tehtäviä. Merry-go-round horse, OOP-16KE. Containment procedure. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description per utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when as its path. The object is currently bound by as. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local as reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local as were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent As by as. Agents invoked Formula C5 to as the object long enough to as. Go.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it. To his credit, he didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Jösses. Jestas, kun tässä käydään lähellä kuolemaa vähän väliä. Mä mietin kanssa, kuulosti hyvin Max Payneltä se ääninäyttelijä. Home safe tests. Utilization of supernatural elements. Munitions testing on OOP-22 aka Home Safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. As velocity ammunition were tested with as results. Testing will continue after as. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Vörtti shitti. Mitä? Me otettiin joku tehtaakin tästä. Me tiedetään tätä paikkaa räjähtävässä atomeiksi, mutta perhana, kun tää antaa meille näitä lisäseikkailuja. Joo. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use the Ranger field testing course recorded messages to hold immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Pulaski. How bad can it be?
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Go.
45 seconds remaining.
Huh?
30 seconds remaining.
Hmm.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger. Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Tekeekö tosta? Go. Remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer. Oh.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Oliko hyvin lähellä?
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Kuinka lujaa on lujaa? Se oli lähellä. Home save. OOP22KE. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand the object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Ass. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Ass, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the safe have been unsuccessful. Kuumottava esine. Jösses. Mikä? Aha! Joku sniperi jäbä. Elepiatory. Ja no, kannatti käydä taas vähän seikkailemassa, saatiin lisää kykyjä. Pelillä nyt tuntuu olevan hyvin paljon vaikeuksia ladata näitä tekstuureja. Toki on bugannut, se on kiinni, vaikka mä oon avannut sen jo. Tää nyt sit oikee suunta. Ei kuulostaa viholliselta. What the fuck? Ai. Saakeli. Tyypit räjähtää. Ai helvetti. Oh shoot, that is not good. Joku löysi mua päin sivulta. Mitä helvetis mä oon?
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old figments inside the plant has a shit fit.
Vähän tos pitää... Ei. Vanha paskahousu laitteen sisällä. Sinänsä kun tässä ei oo panoksia, niin ei hirveästi tuu mitään semmoista, että yrittää säästellä. Menee vaan. Antaa reukun läiskyttää. Sinkoja vaan. Tältä just äsken ampunut. Oh shit, fuck, cock, fuck off. Siinä on ollutkaan mihinkä voi ländätä. Aika jännä, mä viimeksi käännyin nimenomaan tästä pois ja lähdin vaan seikkailemaan jonnekin ihan mihinkä sattuu. Unohda aina, että mulla on tuo ihmeen dodge-mekaniikkakin.
We're fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Ei! Vittu! Mä oon idiootti! Mä ajattelin, että tosta voi vaan hypätä ylitteen ja jatkaa matkaa, mut perkele. Mä katsoin, että siellä alhaalla tosiaan se platformi jatkuu vähän pidemmälle. No anyway. Speedrun strats. Spavnaan lähemmäs. Olen... Mitä vittua tän vieläkin räjähtelee?
Power cut. Replace the parts.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Tuo mikä matka. Se nimenomaan just se siellä, missä oli räjähtäviä vihollisia. Osaanko mä mukaan vallannut tätä? Olen. Ei. Täältä mä tulin.
Director Faden.
Oliks tää se paikka, missä oli niitä räjähtäviä vihollisia? Oli. Kauhea rytinä. Ihmeen Darth Vader täällä hengittelee. Minkä ne meni? Mitä tapahtuu? Shit! Puhdistellaan vähän pahuutta pois täältä. Mitä helvetis meidän henkiin tuossa. Tää nyt vaikuttaa kyllä usealla eri tavalla huomattavan... Ai saakeli, tässä on varmaan helvetin kuuma.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
I see. Seuraavaa tästä jotain. Tavallaan kyllä kiinnostaa saada tietää, mitä pystyykö tolle tekemään jotakin. Piti kokeilla. Onks tässä semmonen... Onks tässä sellainen Onks tässä semmonen vesiputousefekti, mutta ei. Jos me syötään sille jotain, joka puhuu. Kuten tämä radio. Okei. Ei pysty edes shieldin kanssa menee sinne. Discharged. The discharge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. Discharged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused His resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The discharged is depleted of the His corruption after the eruption. The host is left lifeless. Behavior may be adapted response to the HRAs. The His charged are designed to blow the devices of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the His capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the His charged so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Mikä se ammuskelee? Tuoltako? Helvetiä. Ai siinä. Nähnyt edes sua. Mitä se pystyy glidaan ylöspäin? Pystyykö sittenkin? Katsotaan kun mä onnistun kikkakakkaa itteni tuonne. Okei, elikkä noille voi ländää. Se on hyvä tietää. Fuck. Perhana. Pystykö mä tekemään siis monta burstia peräkkäin? Perhana! Se oli muuten lähellä. Tämähän on ihan tehtävissä. Mä en kyllä yhtään tykkää siitä, että tää peli on tässä vaiheessa ihan täysin luovuttanut näiden tekstuurien kanssa. No. Noniin. Ja tuolla alhaalla on asioita.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with him. He's very clever. He got him caught with his hand in the fist.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's the clog. Ripulivihollinen. Oh god, okei. Cool. Älä mene läheltä, kun se vielä liikkuu. Jessus sentään. Paskat niskeen sattuu. Okei.
I don't like that sound.
Eroon. Vai tuleeko kohta joku ihmeen kakkabossi?
Bro. Sit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the...
Fuck, se loppu se keskustelu ihan vaan siihen. Pelkään nimenomaan sitä, että yrittää kiertää mun selkää. Jestäs sentään, se oli ovela. Onks tää nyt niinku fiksattu? Täällä ei taida olla enempää tollasia paikkoja. Tuolla.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Missä? Shit! Nää on kyllä jokainen taistelu melkein tämmösiä, että mä just niinku ihan viime hetkellä onnistu selviytyä niistä. Mitä helvettiä, miksi mä vieläkään pääse pois täältä? Jaha, tämän takia. Kunnon mega on tullut Sky-operaattori. Kuoliks se? Ei! Uh-oh. Need to get the fuck out of here. Kukaan ei valmistellut mua siihen, että täältä tulee yhtäkkiä minigun jäbä. Alkaa jotenkin nämä viholliset muistuttaa Tom Clancy'n Divisionia. Noniin. Saatiin tuo questi tehtyä. Mä voisin sanoa, että se olisi aika hyvä paikka lopettaa. Kunhan mä vaan pääsin johonkin turvapaikkaan. Mä varmaan joudun käymään siellä Janitorofisessa taikka sit siellä meidän päähuoneistossa vielä kerran. Ei! Everything's gone to shit, of course. Katso, ettekö heittänyt vahingossa omaa sillä. Mitä vittua? Miten paljon porukkaa täältä oikein tulee? Oh no, not the explodey boys. Huhhuh. Selvisimme juuri ja juuri, ystäväiseni.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Yeah.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Okei. Okay. Mihinkä mä voin mennä? His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first targets. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other preternaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation of the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the heat resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. The telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of... Yep. Okay. Okay. Oho, aivan väärä paikka. Mitä helvettiä? Tuo kartta on vähän sekava. Vieläkin tän räjähtelee, miksi?
Just hold together a little longer.
Eiks mä tehnyt tän jo? What the fuck? Mistä? Sinä? Kusipää. Loppu. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Arish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. I owe you $60 from Guy. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepston Stall's turn. Okay. Not again! Tää nyt sit viimeinen osa tätä.
To protect them, forces contain the lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
So much is expected from the director.
You two should get to know each other.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Mikä edes on executive sector, kun kaikki näin on tuolla vaan siellä. Hei. Niin tuolla oli toi ihmeen burn the trash juttu. Ehkä siinä oli joku tehtävä. Mietinkin, että oli vähän epäilyttävä.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous and fungible material? Breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Okei. Se oli tämmönen Kikka kakkonen. Tuolla. Main tube complaint. A mail tube complaint. Hey Bowser, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses or for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit, Rodriguez. Ei vaan Shadowcasta. No, ihan just ihan lopettelemassa. Mä haluan vaan tehdä nää sidequest-jutut tästä näin ennen kuin jäljellä on ainoastaan toi tarinalle tärkeitä juttuja. Onkohan noin viimeiset tynnyrit? Hirveitä PTSD-oireita kun näkeekin tämän pelin. Aha. Mulla on ollut ihan hauskaa. No, okei. That's all. Mä ajattelen, väestöliike jubittaa paikalla, ei oo ainakaan mulla tapahtunut kertaakaan. Ton mä haluan. Yes. Niin, vois varmaan trackkaa sitä oikeaa tehtävääkin, niin tietää sitä mihinkä helvettiin mä olen menossa. No oli se muut trackattanut. Mikä vittu? Tuon. Mä en tiedä mistä rakettiasesta se puhuu, kun kirjaimellisesti avannut tässä haulikon. Mä oon pelannut tätä peliä tasan 5 tuntia.
Pope has asked us to
Vähän
document the Hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
The pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her.
Tekstuurit. Se on ollut mun ainu bugi.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a
Täällä on
younger
välillä
brother,
hukkaan.
Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the Hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Tuossa tulee hyvin paljon mieleen Uncle Death tuosta. Mikä se Suda 51 peli nyt olikaan, missä Jarppi muistaakseni esitti sitä no, kuolemaa. Skeittaavaa kuolemaa. Hitto kun mä muistan sen pelin nimeä. Mä hommaan Alan Wake 2 julkaisussa, jos mä pääsen tän ennen sitä läpi.
Hi, Jesse.
See you soon.
Ei tuolla on paljon juttuja, mitä voi kuunnella. Ja mä aloitan sitten noilla ensi kerralla. Sillähän mä näitä muita tää sarjapelejä onkin pelannut. Ykkösiä American Nightmare uudelleen. Ja nyt sitten nyt tätä. Sitten mulla on tästä vielä ne delsut. Menehän se jos vaan pelaat. Niin, mutta kun ei kato ihmisellä ole aikaa joka päivä pelaa. Se riippuu siitä, että kuinka paljon aikaa mulla on. How to Beatin mukaan tää on aika saatana pitkä peli, niin voi olla vähän hiinä. Jos mä kerkeen pelaa jonkun päivän 2 viikosta, niin on vähän nihkeet. Seitsemän pelipäivän aikana, no se riippuu siitä, kuinka paljon ehtii pelaamaan. Per päivä, sekin vie. Sitten siihen vielä striimilisä päälle. Mut se riippuu ihan tasan siitä, että kuinka paljon mulla on aikaa pelaa tätä. Nyt oli 5 tunnin striimi ja seuraavalla kerralla saattaa olla 2,5 tunnin, että se on ihan ihan ajankohdasta kiinni. Joo, meikäläinen kuittailee tästä nyt ja menee nukkumaan ja toi. Mission select. Niin, tietysti joo, tähän tavallaan chaptereita. Okei, cool. No hei, mut Kiitos vaan kaikille oikein paljon katsomisesta, chattailista, lurkkailusta. Minä siirryn tästä nyt untelmaille. Menkää tekin viettämään viikonloppuanne. Hyvää heitä.